Do-do-do-do. I have no healing potions. Do-do-do. Suppose that is something we should make. But to do that, I need glass bottles. I'll go get some glass. Why am I going in there for this? Let's do this. Store this in there. Go pick up my stuff from my pets. There's Luna. There's Fiona. That is launch fuel. Where's Moe hanging around? Maybe outside. Hey, generally no idea where Moe is. Maybe upstairs? Servant coffin. That's Luna's. Oh! Apparently Moe has died. How did that happen? Alright, our bottle should be done, so let's make some bottles. Our bottle should be done, so let's make some potions. And now I think I have an infinite supply of these. Anything else to go in here? Just that. So I need... So I need to make stuff. Like right now I need tech scrap. That appears to be the big thing. So I guess it's off to Techland. What are you making? Pollen. I'll take some of your pollen. Drop off the gems. Okay, so drop off the pollen and grass up here as well as the hides. of hide there. What do we need for Dawnthorn? Need 9 and we need silk. Alright, now to upstairs to drop off our paper to turn into scrolls. Okay, what else is there to do? Nothing. Oh, and grab. Now to my potions. That's probably what I ended up grabbing up from here, isn't it? Yep. I'm smart, I promise. Okay, so fill up our water bottles. Bunch of blood rose.
I require more resources to make that.
Oh, we can make glass bottles here without actually having to go to the forge. Guess we're doing that next time. Do. There you go. Switch to wolf. How long are you going to take to resurrect? You're almost done. Still can't believe Moe died. Let's go check our blood pools. What are they doing? Got one prison cell. Got warrior. Worker. Brute. And rogue. And one prison. Should we build another prison cell? Why not? That should give us some reinforced plank. Oh, we have reinforced plank. And then we might need to go on a mining trip. Dominance, there we go. One more prison cell in this dungeon? What potions do we have stored? Amazingly, none. Which means we need more potion bottles. Okay, so we need to feed fish to them as well. we'll start with you. Give me a blood potion. And why not you? I'll feed you a fish. Feed you a fish. I should find you a rainbow fish. Okay, store rogue in there. Those in there. Put the stuff back where it belongs. And I suppose we'll go on a... what did I do here? Gathering mission. So, store these in there. So currently what we need is iron, since we're starting to run low on that. And maybe quartz. For now, where's the iron mine? Right there. Grab blood potion. Let's go mining. Well, we're gonna come out of this with a lot of stuff, I think. There's some more stone. At least part of our stuff is going to be just a nice chunk of stone for building, which will be nice. Okay, now we need bear form to get through that. No. Sure, that makes sense. I've never actually played Diablo now that I think of it. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Apparently this is weirdly effective on these things. But I take more damage this way, so... That is 100% a stone golem. Well, I can imagine that. From what I've seen, it's either very loot grindy or very, yeah, it's very grindy. And I think I probably would have liked the old Diablo, but the Diablo where very much seems to be pay to win, maybe not so much. And again, I pretty much am just a whale, so ow. So maybe I wouldn't try it. I spend way too... When I get into mobile games, I spend way too much money. I like grinding so long as the grinding is fun. It's when the grinding is boring that I have an issue. For example, Shadow of War, I love the grinding in that. Because it's fun. Whereas, say... Oh, you idiot! No? No? Oh wait, I can take you now. So let's just kite you over this way. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe take was a strong word. Okay, it's going away. Something I keep putting in the vote because I do want to play it. This is one of those games where, like, even if I've played it before, it'll still be different. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. That was... Wow. Yeah, that was not worth it. Oh, thank you, Devar. A lot of them are ones I already own and haven't or have only kind of played. Along with usually one selection of game I haven't actually bought yet. This time it was Dark Souls.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright, time to head home. I think I have enough iron. I don't know why. Boop. Might as well pick you up on the way. No blood rose. So if I see quartz or blood rose, I'll probably pick that up as well. Boop. Provided I can hit it. That's certainly something evil. You wanna know a secret? I don't think I've ever actually technically finished Shadow of War either. I don't think I finished the grindy bit at the end where it's like the constant defenses. I finished all the story beats though. Besides that one. Even the DLC. Just specifically, I haven't beat the grindy bit at the end yet. It's copper and quartz. So I'll take both.
My bags are filled.
I mean, to be fair, the Nazgul powers are probably my favorite at the end of that.
I must make room if I want to carry
That, and I've also just never liked Celebrimbor. Yeah, Celebrimbor. Who does name sounds pedantic? I know, he goes from, like, being slightly understandable of, like, I want the ring to avenge my family, to I'm going to make my own ring and I care only about this ring now, and I don't understand why you would want to undo all these things, even though I, technically speaking, did the same thing. Yeah, it's making sulfur. It's making iron. You have copper in there? We do have copper in there. And quartz. Throw a little bit of the iron in there. And the rest in there. Throw the clay there. Take the rest of the pollen from there. make so many stone bricks. Okay, drop off the iron back here. Drop off my... this in here. Okay. Okay. I mean, in a fashion, it does make sense. He spent so long fighting Sauron that he just kind of became Sauron. It's not like it doesn't make sense. It's just, it's a pretty apparent, it's like a very, like, weird heel face turn. Okay, we need 75. Do, 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 do. Actually, by the end of that, it's not even that. It's just two jewelers fighting over who has the better ring. Oh my god, it's basically just capitalism. It's two jewelers fighting over who has the better jewelry shop and trying to absorb the other. I think I solved Shadow of 4. The bone's going here? Bone's going here. Okay, what else do we need to do? I suppose we can go get some woods. More planks wouldn't be a bad idea. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, so if we're gonna fight them, we're gonna need the, yeah, this. Ow. Nala has, although then again, I just presume anybody who plays D&D has watched Lord of the Rings, and then when they don't, I call them a heretic. god, yeah, no, I'm not gonna blame anybody for not reading Lord of the Rings. I enjoy it, but I fully understand that there may be a reason people don't want to read, like, 3,000 pages worth of, like, just so much stuff. Like, that would be like expecting anybody who watches Marvel movies to read Marvel comics. And that's just rude. Yeah, the Silmarillion isn't so much like an actual story as it is just lore. Basically just a lore book. Thing about having a blood bank of villager blood is that it makes gathering go so much faster and easier. Because usually, after this much wood chopping, I'd have like half this much wood. What's funny is that I'm actually a Spider-Man fan, but I have never once read the comics. And most comics fans, I tell that... I tell that to are usually just like, yeah, that's fair. Is an amazing author that pretty much defined a genre, but, well, multiple genres actually. That's a... No. That's a... In fact, he's so famous, there's even writers who copy his RR.
There is no space in my inventory.
We're full. And all it took was deforesting an entire, thingy. I mean, to be fair, they are the source of all evils. I mean, have you ever seen a fish pie? That in itself should be disqualifying on its own. I mean, say what you will, unless you start messing with plate tectonics, Britain is still technically part of Europe.
My blood reserves run low.
No matter how much they and everyone else wish it was different. Speaking of them leaving the EU, I think the funniest thing to come out of that was just the fact that there was a boy band called Britain Come Back. Alright, let's go see if we can gather some machine parts and stuff. Oh, we should also probably resurrect my little Moe. So what happened to you? Britain, come back. Okay, so should be able to find mutant grease and tech scrap everywhere here. Ow. reason is actually really sad is that most people didn't actually understand what they were voting for. Sure, that's murder. Murder! Should we capture you? You're an 80. Ow. Sure, why not? We'll capture you. If I don't die. Okay, let's try to dominate humans.
Bend to my will.
And send you back. There, we have a new hunter. I am very murderous. Plague briars. So we'll figure out what those do at some point. Okay. So what kind of wood does this place give us? Loom wood. That's an odd one. Guess we'll figure out what that does when we get to when we take it home. Oh, crap. They'd always be cute if they weren't horrifying. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we're really gonna need our Transcendum camp. Transcendum mine. Let's see what the farm's about. Some more mutant grease, since we need it for a bunch of stuff apparently. Stupid, weird, murderous things. loom wood is going to give us one of these. Okay, so that takes us to a camp, and then up there to a farm and another camp. How much tech scrap have I picked up? Not a lot. Ah! Oh, these things hit hard. At least I dropped bone. Should I try and kill that mutant spitter? Sure, let's just see what you're about. Oh, lovely. There we go. Trying to avoid fights right now. So unfortunately, this place is quite a bit tougher. Quite tough, actually. Ow. Bugger off, bugger off, bugger off! There we go. Finally out of combat. Jeez. Oh, this place is absolutely annoying. I am powering through potions. Can't fight in the sun at the moment, thank you. Okay, now we just have to wait for dawn. Great. I fully have to admit, I was not expecting this to evolve into Fallout. With vampires. So now that I say that, that actually sounds really awesome. Come on, Bethesda, give us Fallout with vampires. Go away, son. Nobody loves you. I suppose we'll wait for it to go down. We can chop trees. Oh shit. Okay, so far at the moment, I think about 3 enemies in this area is about the most I can handle at once. Any more and I'm gonna get moitered. Ow. I'm surprised they sent this working.
Anything heavy!
There we go. Get some grease and hide. I wasn't expecting it to be this hard to find tech scrap. Aw, have fun scooting, Tavar. Out.
My equipment is looking around.
Looks like we're gonna have to head back soon and repair my swords. It's okay, Tavar. Do what is best for Tavar. That is always of importance. Oh, hey, villager. more tech scrap and some glass. Is there anything I want to drop for the glass? Not really. Some more tech scrap. Oh, we're finally picking up some tech scrap. Yay! Oh, thank you, Tavar. I consider you a friend as well, I think.
Get the kids inside! The ugliest abomination I've seen.
Rude! I am very sexy, you weirdo. Have you not seen my amazing hair?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, that's all we can grab for now. Time to run home. I think there's a cave we can take up here that'll let us go quick. And get out of Dodge. Where are we? There we are. Okay, so we'll drop stuff off at the castle. Guess we're gonna have to start planting plague briars, huh? Not even sure what you're gonna be for. Highly fibrous plant. Possibly for clothing in that case. Whee! Okay, so while I gather up the resources to make more potions, I think I'm going to have to just wander around the areas
These
where
trappings are near breaking.
Right, I have to repair that. Areas where I'm not likely to get moitered by people with flamethrowers.
My bags are filled.
Again, people with flamethrowers were not the main enemies I was expecting to face in this. Do I have enough? Oh, I have more than enough blood. Okay, so dominate human. What you doing, my way?
Bend to my will.
Gloomrod Hunter.
I will make you mine.
There. Another new pet to join the pack. Alright, so what does Gloomrock get us? Ah, plank and mutant grease. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to start thinking about where we're gonna start building the second castle. we finally have 200 tech scrap. Bone, fish bone. Empty bottle goes over there. These are the bottles for blood potions, which we're gonna have to start doing. Also, we're gonna have to go fishing soon. Need more fish. I'll do that soon. I don't think we can draw any more from our rogue right now. So let's store all that in there. Put this in here. Put some of our oil in. 1 oil to that. Okay, so we're gonna get more of that. You two get to be stored in here. I suppose I should check plague briars. Do we refine them here? No. It's not saying where we refine these, so we might not. Oh yeah, right. What do we need to repair sword? Gem dust, plank, and iron. Gem dust, iron, and plank. Okay.
As good as new.
Speaking of, what do I need to build? Storage, bookcases, blood case, glass. Let's grab some glass then. And what does vermin nest give me? So these drop rugged hides, mutant grease, spiderling, silkworm. Ah, there we go. Mosquitoes drop pristine hides. And that's what the plague briars are for. Okay, we're gonna have to build another alchemy room, aren't we? Or either wall that or wall off the back here. Guess we'll find out. That's our blood case. Sort. Okay, let's go figure out what to do with these. There we go. Okay, so we need plant fiber if we want to make more seed. Beds. Do. I don't know why I refer to them as that. More growing plots. Yes, that sounds much less disturbing. Do. Okay, any other seeds? Nope. Sort. Alrighty, right. I'll hold off on making more potions for now. Store you in there, grab you. Be some more glass, wood jar. And grab the copper. Depending on how long it takes to make radium alloys, we need to. Yeah, now that. Do 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 do. And that's the next one they're doing. Alright, so what do we need to build our. Not the Ancestral Forge. Alright, it's in refinement. There we go. Okay, fabricator. Tech scrap and iron ingots. There we go. Oh, that is massive. Okay, so we're gonna move the artisan table out of here. Because I'm pretty sure that goes in a jeweler, does it not? Yes. Which means we need one more floor before we can put the jewelers in. So this can go in the alchemy room for now. I was not expecting the fabricator to be this massive. Here, I probably don't need the workbench anymore, but... Oh, yeah, it makes keys, I guess. Okay, so iron and glass make an empty canister. Intense amount of energy, EMP. Oh, I can make coinage. City of Brighthaven. Where's Brighthaven? Gloomrot South, Cursed Forest, Gloomrot North. Still trying to figure out where I want to build my next castle. I don't think I can build a castle in this area. Oh, right there. Maybe there. Depends on what Silverlight is like, I guess. Haven't really found anywhere I want to build. The only place I thought about building a castle here was there. And there. These two look neat in here, but that's kind of in the center of... It is in the center of everything, I guess. I'm guessing that's the next expansion. Well, we'll see. What was the response to? Oh god, who taught you, senpai? The internet! The internet taught me. Okay, so what can... Alrighty, so we've made that. We need more blood. We also need to go fishing. Let's go there. There we go. Or if I stored my coinage in this one? Yes. Okay, why don't we go get some peasant blood? Since we're gonna go get some quartz, since quartz is about to be very important. So you, give me your blood. Thank you for your blood. Okay. Drop off the cotton and then see about our scroll production. I learned senpai from the internet. That most monstrous of sources. We have unlocked banners. Alrighty then. So we're gonna stop by the quartz mines. And we're also going to collect... We're also gonna fish on our way back, I think. Which is quicker to get to... This is actually quicker to the quartz mines. And then once that's done, we can start making... Yeah, once that's done, we can start making other stuff. If we see a werewolf, we'll try and kill werewolves now, since they give us pristine hides. Hey, crow! Ow! No. It's been a while since I played enough that I'm getting, I don't want to say bad, but not as good. Considering I almost died to that. Oh, that's what potions are for. Pop a blood potion. Oh, great, bombs. my pistols more on these guys. So I don't get exploded as much. Pistol, there we go. Unless we're in close quarters, then we'll use sword. Okay. Open Zelda. Hello. Smack, smack, smack. God, I hate bombs. What's my quartz count at? It's a high quartz count. I like it. Oh, there's some vermin cell. We'll eat that. More quartz quicker. Always a joy. Boop. Ice! Here's a question for you, Ace. Where did you learn the word senpai from? Peers or internet? I think that's all the quartz. No, apparently there's some over there. And we'll fight them. Start with opening Zelda. Ow. probably internet. Hi. I don't know who Child is. There we go. Pistols away! Aw. Well, to be fair, that was fair for me too. Because I got into anime at a Christian school. That did not go well. Like at all. Especially considering my choice of subject matter. I think they had a problem with... I don't know why, but for some reason they seem to have had a problem with a specific one called Rosaria Vampire, and I have no idea why they would. None. Completely alien to me. Let's do some fishing. I always forget to let go. We are not wearing a bonnet. That can stay where it is. Not to mention, like, every third page was like a panty shot in that, so... One of the funnier parts of that is also that the bookstore I used to buy it from was a, Christian bookstore. So, like, all of their anime was in, like, cellophane wrap. It was hilarious. Like, even the non-racy ones were, like, locked up like they were, like, the devil's lettuce. I mean, it had an actually surprisingly good story for just being what it was. But at the same time, it dropped at a very unfortunate time, I think. There we go. Can I fish or am I gonna burn? I'm gonna burn. Is that quartz? That's quartz. I'll have to kill the wolves. Oh no, we'll have to kill wolves. Hello! Sorry, wolves. Want more copper? Sure. Might as well grab the sulfur over here too. Let's do it. Back to fishing. One of my favorite animes that I wish had gotten a continuation, or at least just had more thought put into it, or maybe dropped nowadays instead of back when it first did, is El Cazador de la Bruja, which, to explain what that is it's basically just a lesbian and a witch on a, rather interesting journey to get to the promised land of witches. It had so much Yuri bait that looking back, I watched it dubbed at the time. That looking back, I think it might have fallen into the same crack that Sailor Moon did, which is, yeah, they're cousins. Of course, everything these two girls are doing is obviously completely heteronormative. If you're asking the name, it's El Cazador de la Bruja. Spanish. For the hunter of the witch. What are you gonna do with all this plant fiber? Oh, fishing spot. Fish. Oh no, it's fine. The witch is not the villain. Well, not the main witch. There are witch villains, but there isn't, like... It's fun. Like, it's a good one. I'm I'm still of the opinion it might have fallen into the same vein that, thinking of word will come eventually. Sailor Moon did, which is that, word. They couldn't have the gayness exposed, so they just, like, tried to play it off as being heteronormative. And it was very much not. Like, it's one of those things where you kind of watch it and, like, the idea that these two are not, like, lesbians is, like, completely, like, nah, they're lesbians. This, what's up here? Mission cat hunter? Or we'll raid it. It could be worse. It could be, Russia or China, where the byline is basically, they don't even exist. What are you talking about? In the States? No. Well, it also depends on what your definition of, Trying to think. Trying to think of words to use that aren't going to get me flagged. It depends on what your definition of interfamilial relationships is. Oh, we're not talking about... Oh. It's not technically illegal anywhere in the States right now. Now, there are places that are trying to put laws on the books to hamper same-sex rights. But let's try not to get into all the politics right now. There's too much stuff going on in the world that right now I just kind of want to... Let's poke fun at stuff that was happening on stupid things. Like weird anime bans. Do... you're right, Ace. It isn't bad to be informed. But also, this isn't really the venue to inform people. Like, if you want to stay informed, news sites, journalistic sites, those kinds of places are a much better place to try and stay informed than... No, just drink. Oh, the holy resistance potion. Oops. Then here? There are much better places to get information about the world than a weird anime fae playing video games about vampires and collecting people online. I see there's another tough thing to define, like, how do you define up here? Technically, I am an influencer, even if my following is very small. And in case it ever does get bigger, I definitely shouldn't get in the habit of spewing out facts and stuff, especially if I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm perfectly fine on talking about things that have no... I'm perfectly fine spouting out random bullshit on things that have no conceivable, like, effect on actual people, because it's not going to affect anyone. Like, my thoughts on the stupidity of anime censoring isn't going to affect anybody in real life. My thoughts on situations on stuff in... Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is, go to places that can inform you, like news sites. That's what I'm saying with my influencer position is, go to places that will have all the facts and information to inform you of things. Don't trust me, I know Jack. I know nothing. How to explain this without sounding like an absolute tosser. I think this is the best way I can explain it is, I'm sure you know a lot of things, Ace, and I'm happy you do. Really, Joe? Straight up, Winston is the funniest. Congratulations, you're now Winston. But also, it's hard for me to filter out things on stream, because there will be plenty of people claiming they know things in a chat, and a Twitch chat is not a good place to verify fact. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I'm not trying to, like, badger you or, like, trying to, like, say, you're wrong. I'm just trying to explain my point of view as well. Also, just as someone who lives in Canada and kind of watches everything in the States, I, to a certain extent, feel kind of justified just shitting on the States. Mostly because things that happen there have a tendency to trickle up over here, which sucks. Oh, yeah, that's like a thing I'm perfectly happy to stand by. It's more getting into the legal weeds of, like, what is legal where, what's acceptable where in the States, because I don't know every little bit of, like, thing going on in the States. I know some things, especially, like, big, broad things, but, like, down to individual states, I know nothing. Like, I can probably reliably name maybe 4 states of the US off the top of my head, which is Florida, Texas, California, and Washington, D.C., which technically isn't a state. I stand by it. Canada isn't the worst. There are plenty of worse places. There are issues in Canada, though. The one I can talk about that was really dumb was the whole trucker convoy. We don't want to get vaxxed even though we're taking things everywhere. Like, protesting is fine. I'm not going to deny that people don't have the right to protest. But, like, terrorizing people in their homes is not protesting. That's just being a dick. Though, the funniest thing to come out of that was that they were using a lot of online stuff to, like, try and coordinate the trucker convoy. And people kept, like, infiltrating, and then they would just blast a super gay, explicit cowboy song at people. That was just hilarious. Because these same people who were protesting were, like, people who are very anti-gay, so it was absolutely hilarious. The trucker convoy in Canada? Oh, the trucker convoy in Canada was specifically because they needed to be vaxxed to cross the border and to do a lot of, well, not specifically, but it very much came down to vaccinations and that a very loud minority didn't want to. And so they protested. And the thing is, the people who made the decisions weren't the people they were protesting against either. Which was kind of the dumbest thing. Dude. Alright, grab the water potions from in there. Go fill up a bunch of potion bottles. We'll make some more healing potions. Once we have some healing potions to spare, I think we'll go for another trip up into the whatchacalls-its. Right, we need blood roses. Bloody blood rose.
I am missing key ingredients.
Hey, blood rose. Okay, so that should get us some good healing potions. Let's go over and check out our fabricator and get some fabrication. Okay, so I need some iron as well. I just take the remaining iron there. Make some empty canisters. 53 iron ingots, wow. Take the iron out of there. Iron out of here. Store iron. So how long does it take for you to make a canister for me? Quite a while. Okay, is there anything else that can't... Ah, yeah, the gem cutting table. Let's move you. I'm gonna need to make an artisan's room soon. Why don't we go check what we need to upgrade? I think we need radium alloy. Yeah. We have the primal blood essence, so it's mainly just the radium alloy we need. Okay, so I'm gonna say something, and then I'm gonna say this conversation is done. The vaccine was tested. The vaccine was proven to be safe. A lot of the regulations were about traveling into America from Canada. Canada didn't have a much say on what America's regulations are for truckers from Canada moving into America. And it should be stated that the truckers' protest went from protest to genuinely being attempted terrorist activity on a few occasions. Like, the trucker convoy in Canada was not just protesting, it was incredibly destructive and abrasive protesting. Like, there were threats going around. And we're just going to end this here, because we're starting to get into the weeds of stuff. So, I'm just gonna say we're done here. Pristine leather, thick leather. Okay, so we need more pristine leather. Need 9. How many do we have? 8. We also need silk, but we need silk from boss, and that's gonna be annoying to get. Okay, so we also need blood. So let's make a blood potion. I guess we're making warrior blood. You're the only person we have that isn't super miserable or almost dead. So I guess we'll be continuing fishing while we go, and I think we're going to look for a villager to convert for the central area. And a priestess, because I kind of want a nun as one of my pets. So this goes in here. Grab the healing potions. Okay. No, Nala, bomb threats are not a good transition from the conversation. I'm not entirely sure how we got here from anime, though. This was, it was supposed to be weird anime talk. Hello, random deer. Okay, so let's see, what are we looking for? Vampire and... or not vampire. Werewolf, nuns, and scholars. And fish. Those are our targets right now. Do 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 do. Oh, I better know. I did start playing, there was a game I was thinking of streaming, and then I, like, ended up playing it too much that now I don't think I can properly stream it. Probably should have waited on that one, but it's called Slay the Princess. I think I probably should have tried that one on stream. Rather than do what I did, which is just, oh, let's try this out, and I got really into it. It is... I don't really know how to describe Slay the Princess other than that it is eldritch horror at its flirtiest? No, that's the game where you take Cthulhu. That's definitely Cthulhu horror at its flirtiest. That's actually something I could stream. Oh, Slay the Princess? I could probably stream it at some point, since I definitely haven't fully gone through everything on it. But damn, it's also a hard... It is a game that requires a stomach. Die, weird peasants.
My
Anyone in
blood
this house?
reserves run low.
Oh, hey, rainbow trap. Thank you. I suppose I should drink that blood potion. And also murder that bell.
To arms!
Stupid bell ringer. See, that was one of my main things was. The other thing was D&D this week, which was fun, I think. Basically, the party finally rescued their people, and now they're descending into the dungeon to rescue one of the players' girlfriends. Oh, turn her off. There we go. There we go. What? There we go. Also, my pretty keeps ignoring my plot hooks. Well, no. Actually, they're doing a good job of following them. Problem is they keep going in directions I'm not expecting them to go. Which I suppose is supposed to be normal, but still, guys, work with me. So what's the thing I picked up? Did I not pick it up? Oh, there it is. It's a thing for bone explosion. As compared to what we got, range increase and cooldown decrease. Yeah, I'm good with the one we got, I think. I should try the bone one at some point. See how we do with undead. I'm here to take you home and kill your wife. Boop. I think I said that backwards. I think I was supposed to be kill your home. No. Destroy your home, take your wife? Who knows. Either way, you're dying, so does it really matter? Okay, maybe it's time to switch to... There we go.
These trappings are near breaking.
Oh, my gloves are almost gone. %. Alright, I can check with blood hunger. 1%. Shame. Wow, I have a lot of sun resistance brews. 71%. Okay, we found a nun to convert. Do some serious damage to that. There we go.
Is mine to control.
Finally got a nun. What we'll need is a villager. Well, that's a shame. None of you have any. Oh dear! Looks like Christina's gonna come up here. loot this place and then run away. So I don't really want to fight Christina right now. Hi, Christina. Bye, Christina. Let's just hang out here for now. Dee-dee-dee. So what do you got me? The Slaughtering Warblade. Oh, that's pretty good. Ah! Oh no, there's nowhere to hide from the sun up here! Stupid sun. Alright, so we're gonna have to repair our gloves. Cotton yarn, wool thread, and thick leather. All of which we've got. Plenty of. Okay, we'll do some fishing on our way back, see if we can pick up anything nice. And then we'll see about making our new pet. Yay! We has pet. We has pet. Anyway. Do. Alright, so fishing. Suppose we should make a check-in at the bandit camp, see if they captured any villagers that are worth anything. How many scrolls have I got? I've got a lot of scrolls. Oh hey, more sunflower seeds. Yeah, ooh. Fishing. Be artist, be artist. Put the service to the test. I do not remember how the rest of that song goes. Okay, so we found one rainbow trout. That's what we're gonna feed to our really upset guy. Hello!
There is no space in my inventory.
3 hits? 3 hits. Shopping, shopping. Hmm. 58. No, you're not worth it.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I'll come back here and murder our way through these so that they don't take up blood pool. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, where am I growing sunflowers? There? I don't have room to put sunflowers anywhere, so we're gonna have to store stuff first. Storage! Storage! Do 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 do. That's most of our stuff. What else can I grab? That's not where sunflowers go, is it? Oh, they go over there. Okay, I got the seeds back. Okay, what else must we... Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's everything. These go get launched. Get launched. You get stored in here. Alright, we should go get sludge canisters next. So I suppose our next trip up top anything else that goes in here? I don't think there is. Oh, sulfur. And we can throw that in the thingy. Okay. Do. Other thing I should do is make sure my pets are equipped. Or what in there. Stone goes in there. I have a lot of stone. Is that stone body? That was stone body. What else can I drop off? Yeah, I think our next trip is going to be up to a place full of terrors where the night is long and the mutants are creepy. Ah, you get put in there. I forgot to drop off gem dust apparently. God, inventory is such a tedious thing. Do, 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 do. Oh well, worst comes to worst, we can always go buy more seeds if we get too many of one thing. Alright, so I'll have to start feeding everybody, but first, switch to this. So do
Your
you.
mind is mine to control.
Priestess. Oh, I need blood. Oh, that's fine. Blood, 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 blood. Blood. I said blood. Okay, priestess. Let's go turn you into my newest pet. And we'll do a run up top to pick up some more stuffs.
You will make a fine servant.
So, what do sacred resistance. Reduces difficulty by 100 when hunting in areas protected by the sacred element. Nice. So where even is that? So protected by sacred element would be... No, that's where we need humble appearance. I'm guessing that's what a villager would be. Ah, the monastery, so... Is that the only place in the monastery? Okay, we need military tactics for that. Oh, or cotton farms, apparently. So she'll be good to get us cotton. That's nice. Yeah, what's tenacious strength good for? Ah, places like this. So how about here? Ah, humble appearance. We're gonna need to grab a humble appearance person there. Which means we will need a villager. Villagerino. Do we want that? No, I don't want to waste. Yeah, we're gonna wait till we get somebody at least near the 80s. Okay, so I need you, and where's my tough leather? There.
This is much better.
I need to go and find more thick leather. Oh, well, actually, the problem is more the oil. Okay, what do I need over here? Take the cotton. Try the cotton. Okay, so upstairs to drop off paper and thread. Don't know why I even still have you. How many throws? 78! New thing! Merciless iron slashers! Yay! So, we can make iron slashers now. Oh, it appears we'll need to drop off some... I need to build a bookcase up here at some point. Just to store stuff. Yay! Store... Basically turning into Storage Wars. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I don't think I can feed you, but we should check. Okay, so that goes to the guy who's miserable, and then these go to the most hurt people. Hey, misery. Gobi to you. And Gobi to you. Okay, so these fear stingers don't actually make anything as far as I can tell. Unless they're used for potions, are they? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna make some oil. Oh yeah, I had some fun effects with the vaccine too. It was certainly better than catching COVID though. Stone blocks go in here. I think we're gonna need to build a second chest in here soon. Luckily, I don't have to go to school anymore. Now if I get sick, I just miss out on things I actually want to do. Which somehow sucks more. Alright, why don't we also make some stuff for our new pets? So, Winston, you're a ranger, so we'll make you another crossbow. Drop off the oil in here. And then see about making them their new thing. Okay, so what do we need to make for the merciless stuff? Or the Hollow Fang? Cotton yarn and wool. So make one set. Do you mean the weird message the lady posted about how, like, the vaccine made her boyfriend, like, unable to perform? Because that was hilarious. Like, oh no, I took the vaccine. What? What do we need again? Alright, iron and plonk. Plunkety plonk, 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 plonk. Okay, making iron. Do an iron. Pistol kind of fits this person better, so I'll make a pistol. Let's see, we also need to make a pendant, I think. Let's check the jewelers and check what we need to make a skirt stone pendant. Gem dust and skirt stone. Making stuff for my little peeps. Oh, we're almost out of skirt stone again. I say almost. It's hard to make skirt stone. Surprisingly. Take the bone dust. Take the bone dust. Are both of you working? Yes. Which means it'll be harder to make skirt stone, so until they're done, and I'm gonna see if we can farm some. And we'll go see if we can farm some skirt stone. Artisan table, skirt stone. Okay, drop off the skirt stone and the other thingy. Since we won't be needing it anymore. Okay, so our two main things will be going up and getting tech scrap and vials of that stuff. The sludge. I don't think we need the iron either, so we can drop that off. Oh yeah, anyone who posts stuff like about like their relationship, or at least the downs of their relationship, trying to like mock their partner or like using their partner for like clout, I guess, without their partner's like consent. Yeah, no, that's an awful person. Shame on you. Your partner's supposed to be with you because they love you, not because you give them, not because you can use them for hype. I've dated people like that, and they are just awful. Like, the worst kinds of people, like, I can ever imagine dating, and from personal experience, is people who are only dating you to make themselves look good. They are insufferable, and not to mention, they will throw you away as soon as something else comes along. And it sucks every time. There you go, Winston. There you go, Winston. And Winston's equipped. Okay, collect my stuff from here. Set this up for Sentinel Death. Punch bone and only a little grave dust. Why don't we use the bone to make some more grave dust? How many bones do I got? Sure, we'll take that. The sun doesn't really bother me anymore. I'm not sure if I need to keep feeding those the mist braziers. Next time we have an abundance of flowers, we can make some more pollen. Start you in there. Okay, all that's left is to store the cotton yarn and wool thread up top. And grab the canisters we need. And go get some resources. Yeah! Yeah, it really does give you emotional whiplash. What was I gonna do? Right, I need blood potion. Who do we want to get it from? Let's go feed off our roguish friend again. We were nice to him, we gave him nice food, so now he can give us his blood. That seems fair. Okay, so... And when we come back, we can harvest our stuff, I guess. Alright, for now, we need to go get... Start from up here, because then we can scoot around to there eventually. Oh, almost forgot. That would have been dumb. I wonder if I can teleport with these. I'm not sure. Yep. Okay, so let's go fill some canisters with sludge. Then we can finally see about making some radium. I don't think we'll need the holy resistance, so I'll map it to 8 for now. That's the main thing we needed. Now we just need tech scrap. Let's try and keep a distance from these things. I don't like them. Okay, yes, pistols are nice. Tech scrap? Nope. problem is that pistols are not great for harvesting stuff on accident. Okay, so where else must we go for tech scrap? Why don't we try the big boss area up there, the machine factory? That dropped us some good scrap before. It'll give us some good scrap now. Leave me alone. I'm not doing anything. Why must you try and hurt me? Blood jolt. That was a 76 warrior. Eh. Literally have to do nothing and I can collect stuff. Sure. I'm fine with this. Oh, we picked up a knowledge book. What is it for? Prison walls! I mean, if we grab you... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind, we're not grabbing him. We're getting out of dodge. That's what we're doing. Run! Sort everything. So we got prison walls out of that. So we're gonna find some more tech scrap. Okay, I think I just fell through the floor there for a second. Ow! There, did that clear that? Yep. That big thing will probably drop tech scrap if we try and kill it, won't it? Let's try and clear out the enemies first. tech scrap. All I want is tech scrap. Tech scrap. Tech scrap. Tech-titty, 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 tech scrap. Smash, smash. Oh no! Yep, you're fighting me. Ow! Stop hitting me! There we go. And I'm gonna eat you now. Thank you for the blood. It didn't drop tech scrap, but it dropped alloy, which I'm perfectly fine with either way. Stone brick, tech scrap, gem dust, dead bodies. Well, I guess they're technically bodies that need to be made dead. Bodies that need to be made dead. Ruby. What else have you got for me? Okay, so this takes me up back. Anything up back I want? So we're getting a lot of rubies out of this. Or not gems out of this. And we've gotten a good deal of tech scrap. So this is definitely where to come if we want tech scrap. You want to deal with those guys? Not really. I think going with the big guy isn't a bad thing, because he gives us stuff. Well, I suppose they do too. I guess at the moment it feels more like a waste. investment to murder them. Attrition! Oh. Hello, son. Go away, son. I'll gather some sulfur while I'm here. It's probably time to head back anyway. Back. That was a lot of things that just happened. And terrifying. Alright, so hopefully once we get back, we should be able to make some radium alloy. Also plant the carrion, plague briar, morning lily and stuff. And we'll fish if we see anywhere to fish. Let's see. Prison walls will be nice. Do. Re-unalived.
I don't have any money.
Why would you want to give the wolf money? Wolves typically wolves aren't really motivated by money as far as I can tell.
All right, partner. Let's get this over with.
I'm good, bye! Fire is always concerning. Usually means there's a longbow somewhere nearby. Werewolf. Thank you for the hides. There we go. 120 pristine hides. And all it took was a little werewolf murder. Do, 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 do. Yep. Hello. Alright, so anyway. Once we have our tech scrap and stuff. So the question then becomes, what are we going to do with our radio? Well, I suppose we're going to upgrade our castle first. So we can build the jewelers. I suppose I'll also make something of the, what do you call it? Picking a word, picking a word. I'll probably make like a balcony overview of my crypt. I'm not sure what else we're going to expand here on. I guess we'll expand as we need room. Okay. I'll clear everything out of there for now. We're gonna grab our sulfur. We're gonna put you in there. We're gonna grab our tech stuff. Okay. So, now if I'm right, yep, we should have everything. Okay, that's gonna start making us radium alloy. Let's see. I think I need to drop off this stuff in here. Yep. Alright, that's there. What else do we need? I'm not sure. Alright, drop off this stuff up here. 3, 2, 1. Grace, pristine hide. Take that out of there, stick it in there. I don't have to laugh that we just basically have a bookshelf full of grease. Imagine you just go up, do you want to see my grease room? It's so greasy. Don't you want to touch it? Now let's see, did we collect anybody? I don't think we did. No. So we have Winston, and he's basically going to be our person. So now we get to see what our priestess looks like. What do we want to name her? Yeah, we'll name her Raven. Yay! Yeah. Unless we have a priestess. So now we just need a humble appearance person to sneak into places. And... okay. else must I divest myself of? Let's go do our research. I just love the idea of a wolf sitting there reading a book. Do 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 do. Go. We'll wait for the radium to finish, which I actually think it is. Nope. I'm gonna go do the hydrate and grab some water. So everyone, hydrate! Boo 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 boo. I'm back. So 16, 20. Let's go see if I think we actually have enough now to upgrade our castle heart. Grab the primal. And we can finally move on with the mission. Claim.
Yet another accomplishment.
Don't I still have a horse sitting out here? Yep. Well, let's see what Dominate Mount does. What do we want to replace Dominate Mount with, though? Place Exposed Vein. I'm not really going to use that.
An achievement for sure.
Oh! So now it's no longer a run-of-the-mill horse. Now we have an actual thingy. That's nice. Okay, so presumably now we can put saddles on it. Okay, plant plague briar. Morning lily. I think these go here. Hell's carrion. I'm not actually sure what to plant that. I think we need a new growing plot. Growing plot, growing plot, growing plot, and I got nothing. Growing plot, growing plot. We shall grow a lot. There we go. I got there, it only took me. Alright. So, Now plant Hell's Carrion here. Metal. At least make sure they line up. Now plant the Hell's Carrion. And Fire Blossoms. Where can I plant you? I think I plant you here. I missed. How did I miss planting something? And Snowflower. Okay, so now we have our vampiric mount. And now we get to make a saddle for him. Or her. It? I don't know, I never really specified the horse gender. Them it is. Now where can we make a saddle for our horsey? Small vampire or vampire horse saddle, thick leather, iron ingot. Okay. Iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. There we go. Gimme. Time to make our horse a saddle. Right, we need the leather. I think I said heavy or thick leather. Okay, restore that. Six, five. One. So what does a vampire horse saddle do? A saddle that can increase mount speed and acceleration by 1 and can be equipped on a vampire horse. Okay, so now we have a vampire horse. Crafting. Ancestral Forge. 1 primal blood essence. Okay, so you fit into a corner. In which case, we're gonna move you to there, I guess, for now. Ancestral Forge. So, can you just repair everything? So, what do we have for weapons that we want to try having forged? Crooked Scythe. Black powder neutralizers. Valiant broadsword. Ah, okay, I see. So why don't I grab this one? Okay, so we need 6 radium, a merciless iron sword, and a greater blood essence. grab more of our radium. And we're finally getting a new sword. So this is our new weapon. Cool. So to upgrade we need Merciless. And I think the only things we can make Merciless are sword, mace, spear, slashers, or crossbow. Do we want to make ourselves a Merciless Great Spear? Sure, why not? Okay, do we want to make you? Actually, screw it, nah. But I kind of want to know what happens if we salvage these, so we're going to go over here, and we're going to grab the Valiant Broadsword. Shattered one. And we are going to see what happens if we get you devoured. See what you make. Because I didn't realize I could actually salvage those. You done eating, boy? Ah, they give us Scourge Stone. That's nice to know. And Iron. Both of those are nice. Drop you off there. Okay, what else is there to do here? Not much, actually. Well, we'll store you here for now. Sort. Radium alloy will go over there in the bookshelf. Probably not radioactive, right? Throw the rest of those in there. What do we need to make you again? Glass and thingy. Yeah, I just straight up don't have the glass for. Oh, wow, I definitely do have the glass for that. Never mind. I only need one. So the iron can go back. I did not realize I had that much glass, actually. Some more empty canisters. And let's grab some blood essence and construction materials. And see about expanding our home. Hello, Raven. Boop. Castle. Wallpaper. Prison stuff. Yep. Oh, yeah, right. We have wood vases and pillar ornaments. We finally have banners that actually look decent. Oh, we'll start building stuff out later. Building our castle foundation, castle flooring. What are we building up here? Square, I think. Yep. Okay, I think we'll just double check. Yep. So from there, we're not actually building flooring, we're building visible foundation.
This will not work.
There we go. And now we build walls. Some of which I think we can delete now. Okay, so we're gonna build a doorway right here. We're gonna have another weird little balcony. And, oh, not where I wanted you to go. Actually, let's not have a wall there, let's have a window. Now what? I don't think we want 2 rooms, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a castle like this. Wrong type of flooring. My bad. And that's how we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna see if we can replace that with a... Yep. Now we have a little balcony to look down on our throne room. And I think we can now erase these. We'll leave the pillar there because that actually makes that look smart. Can I place one down here? Below it? Yes. So I'll leave the pillars. And can we put a wall there? Yeah. So I'll put walls up in certain spots to make it look a little bit better now that we have the resources to do so. There, yeah, it makes the stairs look just that much better, and now we can place... There we go, this looks much better now. You want to place them at the end, like weird little... Yeah, sure, why not? Make them weird little things. Building pillars. Yeah, right, we already have them down there. We don't need to build them there. else I think we need to do here? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. So, this is the third and final floor of our castle, I think. I have an idea. That actually lines up fairly nice. What we're going to do is we're going to run down here. Open our door. And build some stairs. I can't build that far out, so... Oh, can I not build like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought I'd be able to build like a weird little ascent there, but I guess I can't because of these. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Alright, in that case, what else can we do? Right, we need to build a jeweler's room. I forgot to build a doorway because I'm dense. There we go. I think I'm gonna make this into like a little storeroom area. Possibly. We'll figure out what to do with this later. It might be stairs, which would be funny. Like a little tower. Actually, yeah, that might be a thing. If we need another room, we can just build a tower. And have a little room at the top. Sure, why not? That'll be our next thing. We need to go up any higher. I hate this tree so much. Alright, so let's move all our jeweler stuff up here. Jeweler, jeweler. Do. Artisan table. I don't think we have a jeweler's floor yet. So I think for now it's just going to be... Oh, we might. Okay, so apparently we can't... Apparently we can't jump on build mode, so we're just gonna have to walk down our stairs. Like plebeians. Jewel crafting table. Also have to grab some our glass and throw our windows in. And then I think our next gem cutting table. Our next thing of interest will probably be lighting, decorations. Okay, so that's the 3 things we need in our gem cutting room, I think. So yeah, we've got the gem cutting table, the artisan table, and the jewel crafting table. Anything in refinement that needs to be in here? Workshop, Ford, library, nope. And just double check, we don't have the floor for jewelers, do we? Alchemy, forge, tailor's, crypt, workshop. We do not. I built the tailor's flooring, right? Oh yeah. As well as the crypt flooring. So now I just need the other kinds of flooring. Grab our glass. Finish up our windows upstairs. I'm building a nice pink castle. Decoration? No. Castle window. There we go. Gothic clear. Alright, the one at the very edge of the thing. Let's make it the same one as the one below it. There we go. So our throne room is nice and opulent. So now we just have to place lighting. What do we need for lighting? Decoration. Where do you find lighting? There it is. It's its own separate thing. Flare mounted light, candle stands, braziers, and flying lights. We may have to wait to see if we pick up any new lighting things before we start doing lights. It's probably going to be a bit. So, then for now, back to our grind then. So, currently the thing we need on our grind is Scourge Stone, so I guess we're gonna go hunting Scourge Stone. And from what I recall, there are 2 places to get it, so we're gonna head to those 2 next. Which means another raid on a graveyard and a raid on a monastery full of very powerful enemies. Yay. And go put the blood essence away. You and you. There, my castle's done for now. Because we need a Scourge Stone pendant for you. So let's go get you Scourge Stone, baby. I'm not gonna hurt you. I was warning. Oh, you know what I should start using my horse more. I'll try it next time I'm out. Uh-huh. So full of nature's bounty. Quartz. Not that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so check this area for stirred stone. There we go. Another stirred stone. Ow! Stop shooting me! Okay, time to move. That was rude. They summoned a lot of angry skulls. There we go. Ooh, lockbox. Gimme. Modest garden planters. Hooked ornament. Not amazing, but I guess I'll take it. AVs. Aw, that's adorable. I love Evie. Oh, what's your favorite evolution, Nala? I think my favorite is probably Sylvian. Since that's usually the first evolution I get. And then maybe Espion? And then Vaporeon. Unfortunately, the... Oh, Glaceon's definitely up there too. Okay, in that case, I honestly forgot about Glaceon for some reason. Yeah, it probably goes... Glaceon's probably my fourth after Vaporeon. Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, Flareon, Umbreon, then Vaporeon, and then... What even is the spiky one called? I don't know. Electrion? Zappion? Yeah, I've realized like most of the fairy type Pokemon in Pokemon are just my go-to favorites. Fairy or psychic? Leafeon for me is just kind of boring, honestly. And so is the spiky one. Flareon I kind of like because it's fluffy, but like, it's one of the Pokemon that I'm like least likely to actually like. Like if I have to pick a fire Pokemon, it's definitely Vulpix and Ninetales. Or, fine, it's the furry one. Murder fur, dear God. Beware the murder furry. Okay, if we're gonna be using the broadsword, genuinely, I think we should be using our blood magic. So why don't we grab Shadow Bolt and Blood Right. I'm not sure if that's prank or just evil, because you gotta hug that thing and then it just hurts you. Exactly, if somebody did that to me, like put pins in any of my stuffies, I'd probably murder them. You don't touch my stuffies. None of them. They're mine. Yeah, Dunley Monastery. That's where we're heading. Ow! Ow! Jerk. Well, that's nice. And by nice, I mean, that's awful. One of the most frustrating things to deal with is people who are like, oh, it's just a joke, you're being too sensitive. Like, no, fuck you, I feel hurt. My feelings are valid, damn you. Dude, going to drink my blood potion. Then that one. Put this back there. And let's go invade a monastery.
Blood reserves run low.
Right, let's also drink the blood potion. Do we have a teleport? Yes, we still have the teleporters. Okay, so our main goal here is a fewfold. We're searching for Scourge Stone. And also... Scourge Stone. As well as pets. So, more specifically, we're looking for a villager pet. Hello, son. I mean, crying and screaming maybe, but like... It definitely warrants an apology, though. Especially since I don't really define anything that can hurt somebody as a prank. Like, scaring somebody? That can be a prank. Like, jumping out of a closet and be like, boo! Yeah, that's fine. That's a prank to me. But, like, tampering with something and so that it causes discomfort or even harm? That's not so much a prank to me as just, like, low-key bullying. Like, in the same vein as, like, all those weird prank videos where you're just an asshole to people online. Or, like, the bane of YouTube a while ago. Fuck off, fuck off. Oh. Screw you. Oh, hello, shit. Okay, run away. Run away. get a bit of perspective on the situation. By that, I mean get away from the situation. Doo-doo-doo. Oh shit, Bloodman, they're dead. Well, at least we'll get to gather stuff quickly now. Holy radiation. Wait, is it actually called holy radiation? Yes, yes it is. That's a little terrifying. Side note, if anyone ever starts going on about a thing called holy radiation as it's a good thing, get away from that person. That person's terrifying. That person may be trying to bring about the apocalypse. Yeah, we can kill him.
These trappings are not breaking.
Oh, that was fun.
Run!
Hey, are either of you worthwhile? Nah.
Stay back! Run!
Suppose we should check inside the cathedral. Okay, check blood percentages. Highest we've got is a 44. Unfortunate. I feel like it's just like sitting there watching me murder his prey.
It will be my honor
There we go.
to rid Vardorian of your filth. Kneel before the light!
Alright, I could be using pistols in this fight, maybe. Oh shit.
Kneel before the light!
now I remember why I didn't want to do this boss fight. Time to leave.
Find repentance in death.
Oh, you find it.
Kneel
So I'll need to
before
repair
the
my
light.
ring soon enough.
Find repentance in death. Kneel before the light.
There we go.
Light! Please, Lord of Light, save me!
Nah.
New knowledge acquired.
Look out!
Yeah. I'm gonna say that probably wasn't much of an overreaction to call him mean. Castle wall growth. That's new. And fit into the spell weaver. Okay. Well, they're dealt with. So, we'll have to repair my pendant when we get back. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna leave. Okay, I suppose our next stop should probably be a village after we drop stuff off at base. Yeah, that sounds like autism. Do. Not sure if I should be thankful or if it's kind of sad that most of the bullying that affected me was was just like social exclusion, which was nice. I guess. Still sucked, but never really had to do with like the violent kind of bullying. Which I'm probably thankful for. Yeah, like hiding pins and stuff, that's like such a... That is an incredibly childish prank that can only be done if you have no concept of hurting somebody. Or if you just, like, absolutely do not care about the person you're doing it to. So yeah, like... Yeah, I think on that one, I'm fully on your side. Like, that's just a cruel thing to do. But let us move on to happier things. Like murdering villagers. That's happy, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hello, bear. Why is murder ever unhappy? Alright, so... What was that stuff? What else must I do? Well, I don't really have to do anything, but what else can I do? Do I want to make the brutal battle axe? Yeah, let's at least store it. I might use it in the future. Sort. We'll take... Oh, alright, I need the skirt stones. What do I need to pair this? Gem dust. Where did I get glass from? Guess I just picked it up. Gem dust.
As good as new.
Okay, let's also head up top and set a skirt stone pendant to making for Raven. And we make that at the artisan table, right? Yep. Alright, drop off certain stuffs in here. And into the spell weaver. Castle wall growth. And modest garden planters. So what the heck is a wall growth? Ah! I see. It's just growth you hang on the walls. So we can, like, cover the outside in, like, grass and stuff. That's neat. We'll probably get around to that. Okay, that's dropped off there. Drop off the skirt stone back down here. Okay. We need iron and plank. What are we gonna make for Moe for weapon? Or not Moe, Raven for weapon. What do you think Raven would like as a priestess? Probably a sword. Or, no, probably a mace, actually. I can't believe I'm sitting here thinking this hard about what a fictional character who probably has no preference for weapons would want. I'm nice. I should say I'm good. I'm not nice. I'm not a nice girl. Also, not one of... Yeah, then I'm gonna stand by you on that one now. Do 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 do. Okay, so that goes in there. Okay, I'm gonna drop off the stuff downstairs. Might need to feed our prisoners here. Okay, drop off the bone dust in there. And I guess we're full up on glass again, which is why I haven't dropped off all the glass. Is that why? Anyway, at least I know where to go if I actually want Scourge Stone, though. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw it in here. Make more canisters. So what do we need for this? More sludge-filled canisters and stuff for more radium. We should probably make a bet on what I should attack next. Now we've gone after a boss. Engram, you make explosive bow things. And irradiated gruel. As well as mutant rats and a spell. And Domina makes those things. Should I go get her out of the way so I can figure out how to make silk? Because if I do that, we can learn how to make silk. Which means we'll probably have to wall off the alchemy lab, I think. Alright, let's go make Raven's clothes. Drop off the tools again. Okay, go grab her skirt stone pendant and her mace. Eventually we'll have to give them better stuff, I think. Maybe, probably. What are... Okay, hey Raven. That's so Raven. There we go. Okay, so the last one we need is a scholar. Villager scholar, anyway. Grab her weapon. Now we just need to wait for her armor to finish. Alright, what do we need to upgrade to the next level of castle? Suppose I should check that. It'd be hilarious if I already had what I needed. Dark silver ingot, 4 power cores, and a primal blood essence. And a partridge in a pear tree. So, if we need more rooms, we'll expand, but for now I think we're good. Might build like a walkway type thing from here to the entrance. Like a weird kinda... maybe not. Oh yeah, no, like a rampart, yeah. Just build like a rampart thing over there. See if that works. So we can just jump off the castle walls. Anyway, Moe's, or not Moe, Raven's clothes should be done by now. Oh, 24 more seconds. Alright, so this is our last sort of human. We have room for one more coffin, though. So we may throw one more coffin down later. Raven pet. Last time I saw you were in here, you're not in here. Where is my raven? Is she in here? Nope. There you are. Hello, my raven. Okay, so I think that means raven should be good to attack stuff. And then once we can start regularly raiding the village area, that means we should be able to upgrade their stuff to Merciless eventually. Alright, so what have we got? Okay, that requires Humble. So we can send Moe there. Then I'll get us Bone and Scourge Stone. And what is Raven's odds of doing this successfully? 100%. Morning Lily, Scrolls, Skirt Stone, Area Loot, and Blood Essence. What's her odds of getting me cotton? Just as good. And we'll probably send her for cotton, honestly. Right. We'll probably send Luna. Oh, 0% chance. What does Luna need? Go check Luna's equipment and see what we can equip her with. Luna, 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 Luna. There she is. Luna, what do you need? Ah, you're still on Night Stalker equipment. That would be why. So let's grab some more iron, as well as a plank. Make her a crossbow. And then up here to make her some clothes. So, Holofang, what do we need for Merciless? Thick leather. Once we can start putting out thick leather on a regular basis, then yeah, we can start upgrading their stuff. Okay, we don't have enough skirts down to make a pendant, but we can upgrade her base stuff. Thank you, Luna. So yeah, that's 15 versus 12. So let's go have the Merciless Copper Crossbow get eaten. Ah, oversight and maintenance. Hi, Alex! You weird milky person, you. Do. Put of the Spell Weaver. I think we already have that, so I think we can go get that eaten. I didn't see it on the research thing. So yeah, let's have that get eaten. We're doing some respecking for our pets. So go drop off the stuff here. Alright, I should move those up to the jeweler room now that we have one. Keep those go upstairs. Alright, so now we just have to go pick up the outfit for our pet. And then our pet has everything. Oh god, Feybrand's... Feybrand string cheese. That sounds like a really bad euphemism. Do 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 do. Look at me, you weirdo. 2, 1, go. Alright, let's go finish equipping Luna and see if this is enough for her to be able to hunt where we want her to. Luna still hanging out in here? Yep. Hey, Luna. Okay, if that's enough, we should be able to send her hunting for some good old thick hides now. Hey, buddy, eat that. Doop-a-doo. What's it doing again? Right, I was going to the throne and check on progress. Luckily, we now have a shortcut to our throne from here. Okay, was that enough for Luna? Not quite. We still need the... We're gonna check how much it takes to make a skirt stone pendant. If we have enough, we'll make her one. Because I think that'll do it for bumping her over. It takes 12, and I think we have 8, so we do not. Oh well. We'll see if we can get to it by the end of stream today. Oh, more coarse thread. Tomorrow I get to go shopping! Because I need to buy food. That's the thing everybody needs, but nobody wants to do. Everyone needs food, but nobody wants to go get it. Do, 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 do. Why am I trying to store that in there? Do, 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 do. I have such a ridiculous amount of leather and I have no idea what to do with it anymore. Right, up here. And in you go. Make me more scrolls. Alright, so with all that out of the way, we need to go get more sludge. And why don't we see about seeing if we can get some silk? So either end horribly or hilariously. I'm not sure. It depends on how spidery it is. There we go. Got some sludge-filled canisters. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna try the horse out. Well, I need to head back and, pick up a blood potion anyway, so why not? Ooh, spidery string cheese. Does that mean there's spiders in it, spiders on it, or it's made of spiders? None of those sound great. But some of them are worse than others somehow. Alright, 4 more radium alloys is all we're getting out of that. Trying to think of which one I put. Definitely not the one with spiders on it or in it. But if it was made of spiders, maybe. Hey, let's grab the warrior blood. And thank you. I guess we'll feed you the fat goby. Next time we come back here, we can take his brute blood. Right, we're gonna try our horse now. Would it be evil? I'm not sure if it would be evil. Though I guess that depends on your definition of evil. I guess technically it's only evil if it's taken without permission. Doop. Doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, go drop up. We have so many seeds for the seed bed. Oh. We need more plant fiber to make more growing plots. Fences, paths.
I cannot build here.
Would it have to be inside? I'm not sure what constitutes. Oh, do I have to build you in a planter or something?
This will not work.
Whatever. What is it doing? Great. Growing plots. I guess at this point it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do this like it's 1995. Boop. Scooter milk? So I actually have a funny story to that. And I was running out of the abyss, and I had to explain why there was non-alcoholic beverages, why there was milk there. And I think what I came up with is that it was spider milk. And for some reason, nobody wanted to drink the spider milk. I can't for the life of me figure out why they wouldn't want to drink spider milk. You get to go back there. You get to continue making me wood. Alright, speaking of wood, I should probably go for hollow wood again at some point, since we need the oil. Okay, drop off the cotton upstairs. close up the rest of this stuff and try and build some castle growths outside, see how it looks. The castle growth.
I cannot build here.
Huh. Wonder why we can't build the wall, Ivy. Oh, that's because it's windowed. Milk? How would you milk a whale? I genuinely want to know that. How would one milk a whale? It seems like it would either be very terrifying or very funny to watch, and I'm not sure which. I'm about to say mayhap I should build some windows here, but I just realized like this whole wall is just like stuff. So there's like nowhere to put a window. There we go. Alrighty then. Now we should be able to go hunting. I said I'd try our horse, so let's go try our horse. Can we teleport with the horse? It'll be funny if we can. Gallop, dismount, primary attack, shadow leap. We can indeed teleport on the horse, it looks like. Alrighty, let's go hunting. Right, I need the sword out for that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm going to hate this, but let's go do this. Okay, so she's over that way. Yeah, let's see, this is faster than, Wolf. Just a little, though. Hello. Oh, I went through some fire. That hurt. Oh, she's over that way. I mean, to be fair, one of the greatest heists in Canadian history was of bull's milk. I might need to go after the old wanderer. Well, we'll see what the Curse of the Forest is like. Yeah, this place is pretty horrifying. Okay, I don't think it applies in here. I think it only applies out in the forest itself. So I think we're safe in here. As long as I can figure out how to get through the spider cave.
My blood reserves run low.
Okay, so I'm actually not too bothered by these spiders. They're fine. Fine-ish. They're not horrifying. I don't like them, but they're not going to make me scream. So we're fine. Ugh. Don't like them though. I'm fine with milk. Oh, do you mean the Milk Lovers episode? No, I thought I'd leave that as something that anybody who ends up watching the stream just like gets horrified by at some point. Oh, that was pleasant. Not. Okay, so I think if I'm going to be fighting with a spear, I think I'm gonna want my frost up. Yeah, that seems best. And I think I'm gonna have to drink a blood potion. Maybe I should have brought more before I came. Oh well. Live and learn. unfortunate part is I'm picking up all these silkworms and I can't actually do anything with them. Oh, that one I don't like. I don't like this. I mean, it is, but it's still a weird one. Unstable spider. What is that? It's glowing and I don't like that. Why is it glowing? There we go. Oh, I was supposed to carry people with me. You also aren't supposed to realize which weird ice thing I am. Okay, you need to die. This is just me kicking a bunch of spiders and I hate it. Ugh. Okay, glad that's over with. Now all that's left is the big one. Ugh. I wonder if he'll ignore me if I'm a wolf. Do you ignore me if I'm a wolf? They do not ignore you if you're a wolf. No, they're gonna follow me up here. You know what I could actually use fighting these things is I'm gonna run away until they lose interest in me. Is as much as wow, they are not losing interest. There we go. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna unlock our unholy stuff, and we're gonna try some unholy stuff. Because honestly, we could use some. I think the main problem we're having here is we're outnumbered. to kill. That helps. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna need to eat my last blood potion. That is unfortunate. Let's hope I can take that boss on without healing. It'll probably be fine, right? Okay, now this spider I don't like. Dodge. Okay, the skeleton plan is actually working somehow. It's gonna be that. Yep, it's gonna be a long one. Ow. Yay. Wait for it to start firing. Okay. No. Oh, okay. So don't get close to it is what I'm learning. Or if I do, make sure I have my dodge prepped. No! Come on! Oh my god. No! No, we cannot. Well! Spiders are somewhat annoying, aren't they? There we go, got some blood. God, I hate spiders. Okay, do a quick blood mend. Between a snowman and a snow woman, the snowballs. That is awful. Okay, so I have to go get my stuff. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to summon my mount. It's kind of useless here. Okay, we're gonna go get my body. Giant bear. What the heck are you? Have all the spiders already respawned? Yep. Except for here. Great, she's on top of my corpse. Going to try. Okay, we're actually doing it this time now that we've figured out more or less the pattern a little bit. Oh shit. No, except for the massive, terrifying attack pattern. Where all her little minions do so much damage, and the map is so locked down, there's nowhere to go. may actually beat her if I can keep this up. Okay, all I have to do is reduce that health bar enough that I can feed on her V blood and... No, I'm dead. Okay, so that fight is doable. Ow. It's just so much of a pain in the ass that it's almost pointless. Okay, so with full honesty, I'm gonna try ice powers. And see if they can do what the others cannot. Now though, we need to find something to feed on. That isn't explosive spiders, but those things are... Oh, fuck, no. Yeah, I think ice is going to be our best bet for this. Especially since the ice shield straight up just does a bunch of damage. Oh, I see what the curse does. It fouls up the mini-map. That's nice. I hate the fact that I have to keep coming back here. I hate this. I hate spiders. I hate this. Ah. They're not... Again, they're not awful, but they're enough that I hate them. If you would kindly butter off, thank you. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's our most effective strategy yet. That's the most amount of damage I've done in a while, too. Oh, just in time. No. Come on. No. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna try this with brute blood this time.
I rise.
Though honestly, I think scholar blood would be the most effective if we could get some of that. But unfortunately, our options are limited. Oh, you know what we can do though that might help is we're gonna go here. Where's my brute? There you are. Give me your blood. Cool, thank you. Is we're going to grab some of our leather. And we need plant fiber. Okay, where is it? Enchanted brew? Snowflower, water skin. Okay, if we increase spell power, I think we may be able to do this. Okay, so we need fish skin. And we'll make one blood rose. And we'll make blood rose beer. Blood rose blue as words fail me. Words, why have you forsaken me? Blood rose brew, there we go. Okay, so one enchanted brew.
I am missing key ingredients.
Store you and you again. Take you. Because if we have a few of those, then we can clear out the entryway where they are, and that can be like a little retreat area where we can retreat and heal ourselves and try again. Instead of just, constantly running in and dying. That and having a thing we might be able to... I don't know if we'll have time to pop up a heal, though, in the middle of the fight. Do I want to wait for the last one? 15 seconds? Sure. Then we'll make a rush. Because I want to be able to make silk. Because we need silk to make things. Okay, that should be enough. Teleport. so my horse doesn't die horribly. We're gonna leave you there. What are you? I don't like you, Night Lurker. Should have drank the potion before I got in here, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. There we go. Ah. Doop-a-doo. Alright, so drink our spell potion. And let's hope this is enough to beat Spider Bitch here. So I'm just gonna take my stuff. Thank you. Over here, over here. Oh. Time to move to the other side of the map. No, 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 no. Oh, just barely. Oh, come on, come on. Finally! There we go. Ah, jeez, that was a pain. I am never coming back here, thank you.
I feel stronger.
Just collect all these. Okay, now we're leaving. And we're never coming back. Thank you for your hospitality. I'm never returning here again. I might send a hunter. Otherwise, I shall never see you again. Ugh. Only took me, that was what, 5 tries? And it, oh yeah, there's plenty of cannot be teleported. Ah, on the horse you again. Sorry. We're leaving! I just saw a werewolf, bunch of werewolves, and I'm not sure if that's good or bad or terrifying. At least we know where to go to get werewolves now. Hello! Okay, so if we cut stuff, we can't pick it up while on the horse. Got it. That felt bad. Doo-doo, over the rainbow. Right, can't pick it up. Why do I keep doing that? Hey, it's funny. Do. I am surprisingly very bad at coming up with jokes off the top of my head. Do. Besides, what's a vampire's favorite drink? A Bloody Mary. That one hurt. Oh, sorry, horse. Wrong button. arachnid. Summon a spiderling that chases down your enemy and explodes nearby, dealing 130% magic damage. And inflicting condemn. Deals 40% damage and inflicts 1.5 fading snare at the summoning location. Anyway, we figured out how to make silk now. Yay! What do I need to make silk? Silkworm and cloth. Silkworm and cloth. And silkworm. Silkworm. So how many will that make? Presumably quite a bit, actually. Okay, drop off our hides here for production. How many pristine leathers? We only have 16. We need more. More! Oh. I say, realizing I have 60 in my inventory. We need more pristine hides. How many do you have? 60. How many do you need? Less than 60. Smack. Do 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 do. Start sawing you. I did that. Give me more rock. Ethel Grace, Great Maze. Flex Chill? Would be terrifying. If we ever find a sword that does that inflicts chill, I think that's gonna be my new sword. Oh, there it is. Because I really like the ice powers, and they've never really failed me. Oh, I suppose I should actually check to see what the difference between these two are. Absorbing attack increases your spell power by 5%. Cooldown by 0 up to 3 attacks. Hitting chilled or frozen target with your cone of cold shield. 0 for 40% of your full. Oh. No, the one I have now is just straight up better. I just put everything in the wrong chest. Why am I so dumb today? Oh, what are these? Ghost shrooms. Regent used to craft. You there. Sort you. Put you there. And I suppose we'll store you there. Okay, let's go up and see if we have enough to start crafting. How much silk do we have? 4. How much do we need? 9. It will be a bit. While they're doing that, why don't we go craft a potion? And see about going and finding another pet. Sort. Let's see, what do we need for the holy potion? I think we need... I forget. Holy potion, what do we need for you? Water-filled bottle, grave dust, and sunflowers. So we need more bottles. Now, we're just gonna make a bunch of bottles. And thinking, let's make 20. And then we're not going to go to the place that gives us Scourge Stone. We're going to go to the villages for a bit. See if we can't pick up some pets. Why am I up here? Do-do-do. So if we can find a villager scholar with a good amount of blood percentage, that will be our new pet. Because then we have a humble one. Yeah, I just want to check. That's a werewolf village, right? And driven away from Dunley and cursed to live in solitude. We may also go werewolf hunting at some point.
I think your head's worth a lot. Thanks in advance.
Who's saying, oh crap! Bye! Ow! I honestly was not expecting Jade to just be sitting out there. She scared me. Another one around here, or is this the only one? It's the only one. Jeez, you almost think they're the more destructive ones. Like, they're setting fire to everything just to kill me. Hello! It's unconscionable. They're destroying so much valuable property that I could loot. There's Beatrice. We gonna murder Beatrice?
Sound the alarm! Monsters!
My thread is unwinding.
Taste of knowledge.
I mean, I was making it funny. I wasn't expecting us to go on about the Crusades. Though, to be fair to the Crusades, which is in itself a statement, it wasn't just about wiping out people who are different. There were other things on the... There were other issues involved there. The main issue had to do with holy places, who had control of them, and it was also genuinely a way of trying to stop violence within wider Christendom, or as to say, Europe at the time. And also, it was sort of done at the behest of the Roman Emperor, mainly, what you call her? Trying to think of a name. The Byzantine, there we go. Because the, I think it was the Turks by this point, I'm not entirely sure. Basically, the, Muslim nation that had occupied the Levant had occupied so much of their territory, that they had been pushed right back to the gates of Constantinople. Or right back to the, not the gates, the, what do you call that thing? The Bosphorus gates, there we go. Basically, they only controlled the Constantinople side of the Bosphorus. So they requested the Catholics to help in a crusade. And the Pope was like, okay, so two things there. First, we could take the holy sites back from the Muslims, i.e. Jerusalem. And second, it would get the violence out of European waters, or at least, yeah, European, out of the European lands and make them all go to war in the Middle East, which means less fighting in Europe between Christians. So he's like, yeah, we'll do it. And thus precipitated one of the worst callings in history, which is the Peasants' Crusade, which is basically just a bunch of peasants heard that if they went and fought to try and save Jerusalem, they would all get not stop violence using violence, it's move the violence somewhere that isn't here. Because you also have to realize that, like, these people were fighting over territory and control And the way to get them to join the crusade was basically, if you join the crusade, despite the fact that you have been committing the mortal sin of murder for so long, we're going to absolve you of all sins for doing what you do best, killing people. But go do it over here where I tell you to, and you'll be absolved of all sins and get into heaven. Which, in the medieval period, is a pretty good offer because religion kind of ruled everything there. And it was a really good bargain. Again, so good in fact, that it got a lot of people who weren't supposed to go. And the hilarious thing is, because of that, like, they got the Peasants' Crusade, which is basically just a bunch of, like, peasants, as per the name, who decided to march all the way to, Jerusalem on their own. It did not go well. One of the groups decided to just kick around that going all the way to Jerusalem and the Middle East, that was too much travel. And you know, the local Jews are a whole lot less well armed and have a lot more possessions to take, maybe. But mostly are a whole lot less well armed. So basically they just started marching around Germany attacking their own provinces. Until they eventually tried to do that in Hungary, where they were basically slaughtered to a man. Which was sad but funny. The other one was Peter's, which was basically just a bunch of peasants who followed a itinerant priest and actually managed to make it all the way to Constantinople with only minor looting.
I don't want to fight!
Yes, but the Pope is, especially back then, was considered to be God's only representative on Earth. Ergo, basically, what the Pope said was what God wanted. Again, the Pope might not be God, but in this context only, he was considered to be the voice of God. Whether or not you agree with that is now an issue you can debate, but back then, trying to debate that issue usually ended with you on the wrong end of a burning stick. Or the Inquisition. Neither of which were fun to be on the wrong side of. Oh no, oh no, son, no, no! mean, again, the priesthood is again viewed as the extension of God. So the fact that they choose the Pope via the College of Cardinals is once again viewed as
My bags
what
are
God
filled.
wants.
Save us!
Man, we can debate that now, but debating that
I
back
must make
then
room if I want
was
to
not
carry
something
that.
you could do. Or rather, wasn't something you could do until a very
There
brave
is no
man
space in my
posted a bunch of
inventory.
shit to the front of a church. Then you could debate it. And usually that debate ended with a gun. Because you're up. Alright, so we have our stuff. We did not find a new pet. I'm sad.
My bags are filled.
Militia, assemble!
Once again, you're kind of simplifying it a bit too far in that, yeah, technically he can create another. He didn't really. Jesus is the Son of God. So basically, what you're saying is that he should just send down the person who, last time he was here, got vilified and then nailed to a cross to say what God actually wants. That didn't turn out so great for Jesus the first time. Why would Jesus want to come back? It's like that whole thing of like, when we finally meet aliens, we'll ask them if like one of the first questions people are definitely going to ask aliens is, have you seen or met Jesus? And the funniest response possible will be, oh yeah, he comes around like every century or so. It's like, what? He comes by every century? He only came to see us once. Oh, well, maybe he didn't like your chocolates. Why would he not like our chocolates? Wait, what does chocolate even have to do with this? Well, when he came for the first time, we gave him a box of chocolates and we got him like a bunch of gifts. Like, why? What did you guys do to him when he came? Hmm. The theory of that God is basically more of an observer than anything. Basically created the universe and then is just watching to see what we do with it. That's definitely a viable theory. What are you saying? Are you saying God's doing a better job than me? I'll have you know I'm doing an excellent job. Most of the time. Look, so I spend like 80% of the budget allocated for me to exist in the human world on video games. It's not that big a deal. I only run out of food sometimes. Pirate. Oh, wow. That's a new thing. Got a fat goby that will feed to somebody. Exited. Oh, what, that I'm doing a great job or that I ran out of food? I'm doing a great job. I haven't interfered that much, and I've only burnt down one city in the past 400 years. And you'll remember that if you know what's good for you. Who do we want to feed? Let's get you fed. Oh no, I wasn't involved in that one. I don't go near nuclear stuff. It scares me. I had to deal with that stuff in the 40s. I don't want to deal with that again. Nope, that one was a natural disaster. And also more than 400 years ago. Look, I'm not sure what the statute of limitations are on burning of capital cities in European countries, so I'm not gonna say which one. Needless to say, they deserve it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we have enough now. Oh, that's pristine hides. Not pristine leather. I thought I had pristine. Yeah. Oh, that was dumb. So where's my pristine leather? There it is. And I mean, technically it does. Also, technically it does because the concept exists, therefore it does exist. I only know this because I got curious about it, so I decided to look it up, but there are actually people who are born with intersex characteristics, but usually neither of them function well because it requires too much. It's like too much bodily load or something. So basically, what happens is that I think usually they wait until the child's old enough, and then they just ask the child, like, which one do you want? And yeah, I think that's how that goes. I think that's how it goes. At least that's how it went when I looked it up, but that was like years ago now. So it could be entirely different and have entirely different consequences with it. So who knows? Oh, in the anime fashion, men would not exist. Men would cease to exist. I do? No? Are you saying men would not cease to exist? I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if I can say that word. Let's test it. We'll see if we can
My
play.
blood reserves run low.
I mean, to be fair, what use would men have in a world with fudas? They're just better looking, more useful versions of men. Well, no, they're not even versions of men. They're just better looking and more useful. So... Nah. I mean, sure, I'd miss Keanu Reeves, but still. But chromosomes? I mean, fair enough. I suppose your genetic soup would make it so that men would be more prevalent, but still. If we had to be very realistic, speaking of it, there would probably be a lot less significance put on men than... What was I doing? Right. I was so engrossed in talking about this that I completely forgot what I was doing. Well, actually, if history followed exactly like it did, then anyone who was a Fudo would probably just be like moitered as a witch. Because history is fun and full of witches. Yeah, that's why I said it, like, depends. It depends on where you are, Nala. Like, I know some places do it where, like, they wait until the person's old enough to make the decision themselves, but then there's places like the States where they don't. It all depends on where you are. Eh? Really? I should look that up later. I mean, I don't have enough... I mean, I guess? Maybe? Eh. Okay, so we got some potions. Store the worker one. So we can go collect stuff at a certain point later. Okay, where are our glass bottles? Grab some glass bottles. And let's go fill them with water and make some poly resistance potions. Yeah, that does make sense. Like, you probably seek out people that you have the most in common with. That's natural in dating anyway. It would make sense that they'd do that for themselves as well. Though, it also depends on... Right. I need more plant fiber. Oh yeah, no wait. I remember, we're planting over there now. And sunflower seeds. No, we're full up on sunflower, so I still need fiber. It also does depend on, how history would change introducing, like, a very different concept of sexuality into it. Production. Growing plot, exterior. Yeah, that's fine. I have like 1,000 of those. Yeah, that did feel like a flawed comparison. Yeah, I thought of that too. Like, but that's a very flawed comparison. It's like, did you know gay people tend to date gay people? It's like, yeah, and did you know when you drop something, it tends to fall? Or just, in today's news, local Fae learns how people work. What was I gonna do again? Up here? I totally forget. I was doing a thing. Right, cotton. Okay, so then we go grab bone dust. Time to see what this Dawnthorn thing looks like. Not Dawnthorn. Is it called Dawnthorn? It's called Dawnthorn. It's better than what we got. Ooh, I like this. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna save the set I'm currently wearing piece by piece, and we're gonna hand it off to one of my pets eventually. asexual, I think? Yeah. I think. I have no idea. Well, no, that probably does have a redundancy. It probably does light people on fire at a shocking amount. I mean, to be fair, I'm very partial to looks myself. I am a very shallow fae. Let's create 3 of those, and then I'll store the rest of the water bottles in here with some bone dust. Still, fire resistance potions. Those would have been nice to be able to make a while ago. Yeah, what did I do? I did a thing. There we go. Sure, accident, I'll, wink wink. I'm actually not sure if my model can wink, now that I think about it. Why don't we go put some flowers in to make a bit of pollen, there we go. Boop. Fire flower. Anything else I want to do? No, I guess that's it for now. Let's go make some pollen. Through a very convoluted means of making pollen. I don't quite get how just crushing flowers makes pollen, but okay. Okay, shall we make another circle? We're gonna go drop by the murder house, the monastery, there we go. Do I want to bring the horse? Yeah, I might as well bring the horse. Hey, buddy. I wish we could name you. Oh. We can. What shall we name our horse? I always name horses like this, so... I'll name you Artemis. Let's go, friend. Ouch. Indeed. Luckily, for as danger prone as I am, I've never lit myself on fire. I have put a nail through my hand. That one hurt. But weirdly, I have never had an incident with fire. Somehow. Where am I gonna store my horse? Right over here, buddy. I'll return quickly. and drunk. Let's get to murdering. So we're looking for a pet with at least 80% blood. 75. 70. 70 is about my limit. How do you light yourself on fire more than once? Like, I'm not like, it's actually a genuine question. Like, I feel like after the first time you'd be especially careful about lighting thyself on fire. 30%. You were almost strong enough to survive. So if we find one with 100%, they're just becoming a prisoner. Because that's a blood bank right there. Skirt stone. Did I loot the crap out of a monastery? Stupid monastery. Probably because it's a very sensitive area and it being on fire is usually not pleasant. I would assume anyway. More quartz.
Stay back!
other hand, being a Human Torch doesn't actually seem that fun, as you're just constantly on fire. Okay, so we only want to fight one of those groups at a time. Do any of the... No, the scholars are only 2%. They're not worth it. No! Do you see what I mean about lighting thing on fire? I mean, I'm gonna smash it anyway, but still. Oh, hello. Could have been somewhere else. I wouldn't have killed you then. Maybe. Do do. Time to kill you.
Save us.
I'm really sorry about that. Wow, I didn't even kill that one. They did. Sheesh. People say I'm a murderous thing. I don't know. Highest we got is 49%. Oh, you're gonna fight me, huh? You missed.
Kneel before the light.
Okay, shield does not work on you. That's annoying.
Find repentance in death.
I'm good.
Kneel before the light.
Ow.
Find repentance in death. Kneel before the light.
taste of knowledge. My bags are filled.
Oh,
There is no space in my inventory.
I'm gonna be honest. I always feel a little bad murdering these ones. But I'll stop doing it if they just spawn one that has 75% or higher blood ability. See, I'm a perfectly reasonable Fae. I will stop murdering you once you give me exactly what I want.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Because I need them to be at 75% higher blood capacity, and they spawn in faster if I just murder them.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
That's why I'm murdering innocent women. See, it's a perfectly reasonable reason. You know, agree if you know it's good for you. Do, do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let us go find our horse. There you are. Look at this. Alex, we're vampires. We're super evil. Of course we're evil. Okay, first horse over here. Check to see if they've spawned anything, and... Did they respawn the women up here? Probably. Oh yeah, no, they did. Hi.
I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are filled.
Do-do. Actually, most vampires can turn into wolves. It's actually a thing. Vampires turning into wolves actually predates wolves turning into vampires.
There is no space in my inventory.
Shut up. I mean, wolves turning into... vampires turning into wolves actually predates werewolves. To an extent. None of you are worthwhile. Oh, 30%. You were so close to living! Blame your
My
parents.
bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory.
I have LED lights on my keyboard. That's about it. Don't have room. Okay. We're mostly just checking this on our way out anyway. Back to the village! Hello! Or back to my castle. I'm running out of food for my blood pets. I may have to start feeding them rats. Hello! Oh! Ow! Now, the lesson I got is that if you're evil enough, you get the ability to turn into a blood-sucking monster or a wolf. That's how I understood it. I totally didn't test that theory out.
My bags are filled.
I am most assuredly not a dark elf. I am Winter Fae. Who, despite years of misrepresentation by you people, we are not evil. That sounded scary. Do, 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 do. Define safe for work. I am not an elf. Again, I'm not a dark elf. I am Winter Fae. There is difference. What is that? Exquisite heart. Oh, that's new. Do, 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 do. You have enough skirt stones? Yep, we do. Frenzied battle axe. Yeah. Hey, like, what do you mean safe for work, Alex? Do you mean in a context where they never, okay, in that case. Generally, no, because they do tend to be in a state of undress, don't they? That's concerning. Very good thing I didn't. Decide to be a dark elf. That could have gone horribly. Do. Okay, drop off the heart downstairs. I suppose within D&D, but even then, they're kind of murderers. That and their society is built around kink, which, hey, I'm on board with, but still. Okay, so all those get eaten. Oh, we finally figured out how to make axes, huh? I'm not a dark elf! No! I am Winter Fae. There is difference. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not an elf. Elves typically don't have these, do they? Huh? That's right, I got hooves. Deal with it! Jerks. Ba-doo. Ba-doo? Oh, go plant seeds, I guess. Oops. Where does this go? Over here? Over here. What's the other one? Blood Rose! Over there. Now a fawn is a baby sheep. Do you mean a satyr? Or a satyr, depending on how you say it. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah, right. Books. I fear when you're searching where you're searching up fawn to get the context of, yeah, there's adults too. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Fawn, that's just more of a human thing. You don't really have a classification system. Right, you. What else do we need to build the thingy? Glass. We need glass. And iron, I think. I think that's all we need. Okay, so now we have to find Luna once we finish making her, oh. Oh, it's gem dust. We don't need glass. Labyrinth of the Fawn. Hey, wait, what? The Labyrinth of the Fawn? Okay, now I have to... This what? mean Pan's Labyrinth? Ah! Screw you. If that is what you meant, screw you. I don't look like that. Please tell me I don't look like that. Dude. Phananthrope, so maybe we have identified any. Well, again, there isn't really a Fey species, since we can kind of just change how we want to look whenever we want. So... Alex, I will find you. And I will feed you your own milk. It's a hit piece on Faye. Don't watch it. Eh. Wonder what the Eye of Twilight is. Y'all are weird. I mean, we can, but when we're in realities, we have to abide by the rules of said reality. So unfortunately, my form here is unfortunately quite immutable. Or at least to a certain extent. Alex, you're a bad Alex. Bad. Come back. Back. Alright, so now we need to find Luna and give her her new thingy. Luna, there you are. So Luna should now be powerful enough to hunt for Thakide. Oh god, now you're fully starting to turn it into a hentai. Dude. Okay, so I think we're approaching the point where I can start making blood rose potions again. Let's grab the worker one. And why don't we go do some wood chopping? What do I have there? Oh, gem nest. Duh. Evil leafy, leafy what? Do you mean a leshy? Those are evil leafy things. Dude. Come on, Totoro. Isn't that the guy who has a foot fetish? No, that's someone else. Hi, bear. I wish I could make you my pet. Okay, why don't we go on top of a... I have no idea how I got down here. Boop, boop, hello wood. Time to deforest a mountain. No, I don't think Dan Schneider is the one who has a foot fetish either. I don't remember who that director is, but all of his movies include like very long, drawn-out shots of feet. Ow. Why am I deforesting the mountain? Well, because it needs to be deforested. And that I need wood. And oil. Well, more I need oil, and I can get oil here. Sort of. It's complicated. Basically, certain ones of these trees give me woods that, when processed, also give me oil. What's that movie? The one where they have a box? Can't remember. Not the one where they do what's in the box. It's not that one. I can't remember what the name. I suck with movie names. Welcome to Faye, badly describing movie plots. Let's see. From what I remember, like, one of them's a hitman and is in love with the boss's wife. And it's like told from like 3 different perspectives. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, it's like just the same day, but told from like 4 different perspectives. Oh, hello. Tarantino! There we go! That's the name I was looking for. He's the guy who has the foot fetish. Jeez, that took me a while. Doop. Leave me alone, Frostma. I don't want to deal with you. You don't want to deal with me. We're just gonna take some peace, yeah? Just chopping down your mountain. Quentin Tarantino? Generally, off the top of my head, I don't remember any movies he's made besides the one I kind of just badly described. Yeah, all these things involve like weird foot things. There's also another actor who in like every movie he's in, he has to pee. It's weird. I think it's Tom Cruise? Maybe? Quentin Tarantino. Do, do, do. Is that enough? Nah, we still got room. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. That's gone. No hollow one over there. None there. Is that hollow? Yep. I sent that thing into orbit. Frankly, I don't think I have anything that can't be teleported on me. So I think by the end of this, we'll just be able to teleport home. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, no, he woke up. I was hoping I could do this without you noticing. I mean, there's always been that kind of stuff in like kid shows. Like, my impression of iCarly was it was just a show for, like, people to watch. Like, dear God, have you watched Totally Spies? That whole thing is like a, just, let's see what new fetish we can try and get people to want this week. And don't forget, like, the giant penis on the cover of, oh no, oh well. We're 6.5 hours in. Nobody's gonna pick that up. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, the giant, thing on the cover of, The Little Mermaid.
must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, we're out of stuff. Oh, copper ore cannot be teleported. Nice. Yeah, so the whole idea that there's a bunch of weird fuel in like a bunch of old Nickelodeon and Disney TV shows isn't that much of a stretch. Also, Nickelodeon is like had so many of those weird things. Yeah, that's generally my consensus too. Do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't actually hurt anybody. Oh, you, corpse file. Bye-bye.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, wow, he actually managed to win that. I thought he was gonna die. Doot. Doo-doo-doo, woof, woof. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I should do. Potionomics seems fun, but on the other hand, reading out everything in Potionomics. I wonder if I should actually do Slay the Prince. I'll give it some time and then I'll do it. Doing Slay the Princess right after I played it is me. The goal. Yeah, it was hidden. It was one of the spires in the castle. And like, full on. The animator probably just didn't recognize it, but it's just one of those things that's like really funny. Okay, that goes there. I have too much paper. I'm going to need some planks and... Not sure. What else do I need to build a... We're gonna build a bookcase, and I remember that that requires iron. Let's go build a bookcase upstairs for our paper. Oh, it was fully real. Oh, it requires copper. That's nice. I see the image. It's a spiral. Yeah, but this one really did, like, to an extent of looking more like an object you might find in certain areas of the house than, you know. Distinguished slim bookcase. Okay, take a bunch of the paper out and we'll leave 100 in. Okay, and we'll just leave that to make paper forever. Why do you want to know my search history? It's perfectly says so, I promise. Probably. Perfectly say so. Heck, where are you even asking? No, it's perfectly say so. In fact, it's so say so that I don't even feel the need to show you. Yep, just perfectly fine. Boop. Boop. Make some pants. Okay. So let's go see how we make spiderlings, and also let's wall off the room we'll be using to make spiderlings. Just so that when we need random bits of stuff, we don't just walk in there and get moitered. Or rather, less moitered, more accosted. So we need clock and... No, not you. No. It's perfectly fine. It's so say so, I don't have to show it. That's how comfortably say so it is. Boop. Okay, so why don't we make another one of you? What do we need to make you? I don't feel the need to give in to threats of I don't feel the need to prove myself of anything. It's perfectly fine. Just make a quick check over into what's my history like? Oh yeah, see, fine. It's YouTube stuff. It's perfectly fine. Oh, what did Automod do now? Oh, no, that's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly say so. No, why did I put it in there? That was dumb. Goes in here. Add some more plant fiber to the mix. That should be enough. What else do I need? I mean, lying isn't necessarily bad. I mean, it all depends on the context. I mean, if you're lying to spare somebody's feelings, then is that really that bad? If my feelings happen to be mine? No. It's there we go, fishbone. How much grease to fishbone is it? So let's split both these in half. And that should spawn us 5 of each. So about 10 in total in there. What could go wrong? Fine! Hang on a second. Shirts. My search history is nothing to be ashamed of. Let's just go over here, get out of the mailbox. We'll just create a new source. Oh, right, that's the wrong capture. No, not that. How do I do this again? It's been a while. There we go. We're gonna call you how do I spell internet? There we go. Window. Capture method. There we go. See? Right there. We'll just real quick fit that to screen. How do I do that again? There we go. Transform. See, there's my internet. Boop. And if we go into history, see, it's nothing bad. Just like channel content, YouTube stuff. Those are mostly because I use those as like a shortcut to get to my YouTube video, because it's on my homepage. So if I just click there,
On November 20th.
It takes us to there. So see, it's nothing bad. What do you mean you can't see? Is it too blurry? Well, that's because I'm still not an affiliate, so I only get like shitty quality. Yay! But, oh, should probably put that to be. There we go. So I'm not hiding behind it. I'm fine. I'm normal Faye things. What? No, it should totally appear. Okay, hang on a second. See? There's my history. It's perfectly say so. perfectly say so. Shut up, Nella. I forgot that it doesn't show you the drop-down menu. But see, perfectly say so. There was nothing in there that could be possibly construed to be not say so. So then we're just going to make that go away now. There we go. See? Perfectly say so. Now back to the vampires. Why would I need to put an N in search, and why? I fear this. N. Okay, no, yeah, I can do that easily enough. Totally not because I tested it first to see what would happen. No, of course not. I wouldn't do that. Do. Do. See? We're fine. There is nothing say so whatsoever in my search history. Ha! Ha ha ha! I am perfectly fine. Anyway, moving on. The .net, just in case. See, I don't know why you were doubting me. What reason could there possibly be to doubt me? So anyway, what were we doing? do. My search history is perfectly fine, thank you. Perfectly say so. Don't put words in my mouth. There, we finally have the pants now too. I have to admit, this is my favorite looking outfit so far. Whee! Do. I did not. I totally didn't say that there's... Almost got me there. Do. I mean, probably, yes. I don't recall saying it. So therefore, I can't possibly say... I'm gonna open that door and there's gonna be spiders now, isn't there? Ow! That was highly unpleasant. I did not like that. Give me all your silkworms. An X? Oh, if you're looking for X videos, you definitely are going to find that. That one I'm absolutely sure of. Not that I wasn't absolutely sure that there's nothing possibly unsay-so. Ah, 34. Yeah, Why am I doing that? No, that just looks like I spelled out a slur now. Ha! No, yeah, I can show that one too. That one's perfectly fine. You're gonna make me, like, spell out the entire alphabet in my search history just to be like, ha? See? Look. Even with X, there's nothing. We're fine. Yeah. See? I am perfectly Seizo. I don't know why you doubted me. Oh, it sounds like one of my people found the spiders, huh? I think we might have to go help them with that. Fiona, you're going to die. Please leave. Yeah, I should have. You know what? I have the materials. Fiona, what are you? We'll summon you. Oh no. Fiona, leave. Leave the room, you fool. You're going to die. I can actually tell you what subreddits I follow, because, like, I only follow, like, 2, and that's, like, I think it's, like, RLFG, RPG horror stories, and, the VTuber subreddit. Like, that one's straight up, like, just, like, no qualms there. Those are the only ones I follow. Fine, Fiona, you can die if you want. Fiona, you are going to die! Why are you doing this? At least there's only one batch of each left. Castle, where our foundation, no, walls, yes, door, servant lock. Oh no! There, so hopefully my servants should not anymore wander in here to get murdered. One hopes. Just like the cemetery. Well, actually, I just realized we've hit the 7-hour mark. Wow, this is the longest I've ever streamed. I mean, I do. I just tend to sleep when the sun is up. Oh, I bet you the carpets up our movement speed inside. So that'll be a thing to try. Anyway, I do actually sleep. It tends to be when I'm during the day. Let's go drop these up off top. And we've actually had a very productive thing today. We've expanded the floor, we've got new pets, we just haven't found the new pet I want, which may be a while. And we're slowly getting to a murder fest. So why don't... Oh, not say that. I heard that not sleep. Okay, maybe I need to stop. I'm misreading words now. Yay! No, I'm perfectly Seizo when I'm on stream. Maybe. I usually don't think about what I say before I say it. I prefer to think about it every night before I go to sleep for the rest of the night. Actually, yes, Nella, that is very correct. That is very true for me. And now that they're all gone, I'm quite happy. Hopefully that's enough silkworms that I never have to deal with them again. I mean, is anyone Seizo off stream? Probably. Maybe he went on stream. Hey, on stream. I mean, look, I only got quite thirsty at the priestesses from Baldur's Gate. Anyway. Before you drag any more of my dark secrets out of me, I suppose we should find somebody to raid. If anyone's actually alive at 12 a.m. Oh, Sunia's on. So why don't we go to Sunia? I know, you're very not Seizo on my streams, Nella. Thanks for that. Yeah, I really appreciate not being Seizo on my streams, Nella. Thanks. I'm kidding. Or I don't know, maybe I don't use my computer to look that stuff up because it could, you know, I don't know, viruses. So maybe, I don't know. There's iPads or iPhones or other forms of media one could use. And I don't know. Just theoretically of reasons why things might not appear on a computer search history. Not that I'm saying I do that. Anyway, that's right, Sunia. Right, so... Yeah, I think the basic raid message is just pay raid if you want to. Otherwise, just say hi. Oh, tip, use Microsoft Edge. No one uses it. But I like Bing, and that's mostly because of the weird comics you see where Bing is really cute. Thanks, Merryweather. Oh god, more dark secrets. Anyway, let's go see Sunia. So, oh, wait. Cancel that. Sunia just went on break right as I said I was gonna raid her. Nice. She had the suspicion. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Sunia. How about Meg? Hey, why don't we go see whatever Mika is doing? She appears to be doing a charity stream. So yes, we'll actually go there to help a charity stream. So we'll go see Mika. Don't worry about it. No, wait, let's go see Mika and her charity. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. I hope everyone... this Friday we'll be doing Coral something. Coral. It's a farming game set in an island. It's with a lot of very beautiful people. So we'll be doing that on Friday. On Saturday we have more Baldur's Gate. And on... Sunday we have... Word. What's word? Cult of the Lamb. There we go. So if I don't see you guys at all and I hope everyone stays safe, and I hope everyone stays happy, because those are the important things. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. No!